It's a popular belief that there are gods. There are gods. There must be devils as well. Devils whom even the gods must fear. It is said they've waged a secret war for millions of... Hold on a sec. I have a dip. That was weird. The page did a weird thing to me. I was like, oh crap, did my stream die? That's super weird. Yeah, I think Twitch blipped for a minute. But we should be back. Yeah, it was definitely Twitch, because even I saw that. And I haven't dropped anything over here, so... Devils whom even the gods must fear. It is said they've waged a secret war for millions of years. Shadow Masters are known for bestowing powerful and dangerous gifts to those they find worthy. Some say they are the same beings as the Lochnar gods. Whether it's true or not, this knowledge will open many doors. Oh, fuck! That's how we get codex shit. Okay, yep, guess what we're doing now. Yes. Yes! An assassination attempt. Okay, who's the hardest bastards I can get for this operation? Not as heavy as I'd like it, but we can make this work. Kier-chan will be more than sufficient. Casey should not be going out as this is their first op, but, the Shadow Masters laugh at such, implications. I think so, yeah. Yes, you are still on the bench for right now. Honestly, Tidus might be best served by bringing the light machine gun to the party. A scoped carbine keeps Roosh away from the worst part of the fighting. Smoke grenade, gas grenade, machete, high explosive. We may just end up bailing preemptively, but we'll see how far we can get with this basic setup. So the main part of this is just getting them to break. If nothing else, it's good shooting training. Yeah, most of the base is benched right now. Here we go. Lights are on. Yeah, I don't predict I'll win this, but I can get some practice in for other characters. No point in that anymore. Yeah, actually, we're right where the reinforcements are going to come in again. Fucking hell, this map. Right, you can't hit through that. Medicaid. Thank you, Daka Daka. Alright, take it easy, Nictus. Enjoy you some lunch. Burp. And here comes that reinforcement wave. Now this is a free fire zone. 1. 2 kills. Kill the fucker with the very lethal shotgun. Or that's not happening this round. Shit. Zeo can take some heat, but not much. Let's hope that you are still stealthy in that spacesuit. There's some panic.
Bring it on, baby.
Right, I have to make the battle axe. That was something that was on the to-do list. That was terrain damn it. Now, to be fair, these are bandits. Bandits saw at morale. There's a lot of them, but they're all just a bunch of... They're all a bunch of goons. And any real firepower will get them to stop fairly quickly. Yeah, they won't give up because there's a dog. There's still the, you know, the guard and the dogs out there. But they will panic. Get down. Reinforcement Wave 2 should be arriving any second.
What the?
Last time I did this, there was 2 reinforcement waves, so I'm planning around that still being the case. Alrighty, where are those reinforcements? Oh, it's all fucking highwaymen! Great! They're all using black marches. Time for an Uber push. Two taps in the back. Someone saw... Oh, fuck. Somebody can see my Marine. That's not great. Not good at all. I don't think she's surviving this round. No, the dead guy dropped his phone computer. He's out of it for now. Oh, you silly beans. We're in America. It's always the 4th of July. The problem is the area is a veritable landmine of lights. I actually do have smokes. No, we actually are out of direct eyesight. Most of them are panicking, so...
Bring it on, baby.
Taking the tack load. It does. be fair, it's also the double-barreled shotgun, which is a very good gun. Problem is, where are their bosses? We've run into all the mooks. Oh, shit. We're almost out of ammo in this thing. They need a reload. That is a power shotgun. Oh, shit. The face when the side armors are the better armor now. Oh, God. Killing their own. Ow! This was not the smartest idea in the world. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, that was a very bad idea. Drop that, drink that. No, I don't think that'll do. The safest place for the cat is actually at point blank. Because that guy is trying to use a handgun. Kill dog. We need to kill that thing regardless to get through this. Reinforcements are on the way, though. Well, heightened time to dance. Or they murked their own fucking person to do that. Okay, I'll take one of those, say, reloads. But they quite literally just killed their own dude for that. Brutal doesn't even fucking describe that shit. They threw the cannon shot, which dropped their raider friend, and left the cat exposed. Oh no, they killed a dumb brute. They care about him as much as you would care about ants underneath your boot. Hello, sir. Be gone. Oh, yeah, no, back off, back off. Those personal computers are gonna get you killed. Well, he pushed up, which is great. Actually, I could just do this. Nah, go for big accuracy. Not great. Oh my god. Okay then. I was kind of hoping for a little more out of that, but if it works... Yeah, nighttime is there to protect your early game. Especially when the enemies are starting to pick up and you're countering your night fighting skills. Daisy down, but not dead. Wow, actually got up fairly immediately. Fuck it. Double dock up. Yes, that guy is essentially an Ogren equivalent. Oh, he can see us, but we can't see him. That's a problem. Ah, there's our cannon boy. This is notably a problem. I think Zio will be fine for the round, especially since we can parry, and Zio's a much better close quarters combatant. But that cannon's gonna hurt. Hey there, Unholy Goalie. It is a total conversion mod in which you have a bunch of super mutants and you are trying to go from being dumb as bricks to conquering the planet. Ow. And nobody has a stunner on them? Fuck it. Oh! The battle is won! Get some bloody Medicaid for folks. No, everyone... There can be lads a part of the crew. And it is actually an entirely viable path to have lads in the crew. The music is very good. Well, there we go. Oh, welcome, Orbital. But you start off with a female crew, and then you can choose to maintain your quote-unquote female purity, or you can adopt males into the basically the tribe. Or you can just say fuck it and start a communist revolution. Yeah, we've gone communism. Yeah, Casey got a lot of benefit out of that. No health, surprisingly. Despite taking a monster hit. Guess they just didn't train that well enough. It was good combat experience for him. But there are lots of guns and lots of wacky things to have here. Actually, I haven't researched the bandit boss. Raider Arms Factory. Oh, hook me up. I want that. Give me the guns. Street Fighter, Zio, Angel of Love, Kirchan, Veteran, Height, Public Enemy, Zio to the First Degree, Patient, Kirchan, Casey. Ice Cold Killer, Casey, Heighten, Lequetrian, Nurse, Kirchan, Casey, Heighten, Zeopoter, Biggest Hittis. Idol, Heighten, Lequetrian, Reaper, Biggest Hittis. Fencer, Kirchan, Black Widow, Casey, Heighten, Tittis, Lequetrian. Murderer, everyone present. Nightingale, everyone present except Casey. Traditional, Heighten, Psycho, Kirchan, Soft Target, Casey, Heighten, Trigger Happy, everyone present, Grunt, Lequetrian, Sniper, Casey, Supersize, Biggest Tittis. Sleeping Beauty, Casey, Bullet Magnet, Kirchan, Heighten, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Heighten, Master of the Spiky SMG, Zio. Yeah, I would recommend Files if you want a shorter and more true to experience, XCOM experience, where you start off with 6 dudes in a car. Another fun one to go through is, yeah, the 40k mod. And anything that the IDT team does. They did a Halo conversion mod, they're doing a World of the Worlds and a Cold War version of this. They do good work. Rare earth elements. Mildly radioactive rare earth elements, as I call them, are often worn by Ubers as good health fetishes in forms of various adornments like amulets, charms, glasses, or pouches. They are believed to help us survive longer outside of the zones. Yeah, recruit Brainer, please. Sea Adventure will be nice, but I need the jellyfish first. But once I get the jellyfish, we're in a good spot. I can't attend that pogrom. My crew is all messed up and needs time to rest. So we'll skip out. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a damsel of exceptional cuteness who you lost no time in dragging to your bedchamber. Almost to only get assassinated with a dagger she held in her sleeve. After that failed, you were able to overpower her, but your crew questioned your sanity for insisting to keep the assailant alive and mostly unharmed. Oh, you can get another damsel that way. Crackdown. If we shoot down someone's shippings, they'll send man-of-wars looking for us. Our ships are employing cloaking technology and the hideouts are, well, hidden. But with enough luck and effort, they can still be discovered, especially those which are used to launch interceptions. Our enemies are likely to fail and make idiots of themselves anyway, but if they don't, expect them to arrive numerous and armed to the teeth. On the bright side, if we kick their asses, their policy is to cover the failure up, and they won't return anytime soon. A crackdown is performed by ships like sentries, fighters, gunships, and cruisers. If any of them manages to get within about 100 miles of our hideout, expect a landing ship coming at it fast very soon. There are 5 variants of these ships, and some will break through easily any feasible AA defenses, but once the enemy gets boots on the ground, the advantage is ours. The enemy will only be able to deploy in hangars and the access lift. Narlock Soldier. These guys are the members of the assault forces of the Narlock tribe. They're mortal enemies of the Locknars, but essentially they're the same mutant race. Their tiny stature can seem funny, but they're well-trained and decently armed. They have good camouflage and reactions. Better avoid fighting such pests at night. Warriors, we are the brave. Let us feast and love today, for tomorrow we might die. Speaking of, I need to recruit Locknars, which means I need to recruit Locknars so we can go do underground missions. Oh shit, more cat girls in need of help. And I can't reach with that, so we're going in the car. If that's the case, I'm gonna need people who are big and brutal. That would be nice. We often don't get what we want in this life. Looks like we're engaging at night. Hey, Nictus. Oh, it's shadow bats. Oh, fuck, it's shadow bats at night. That's miserable already. Agility speed demons. Their job is to be fast, nimble, and very killing. Fuck. That shotgun's gonna be worthless. What am I looking at here? Can you take a shot at that? Nope. But essentially in this game, cat girls are humanoids who have feline traits and very much are based off of, like... Oh, wow. Fuck, okay, that's very lucky. They only do stun damage. Even then, my revolutionary went down very quickly and almost dead. So we just take a step back, And... Blap. I can't bring back Glad. He doesn't exist for us for this run. Look, it's the gun in the hand, right? Though we actually stand a very real chance of getting Cavaliers on this one. Because if they're only stunning people... Oh, wow, one of them actually is only unconscious from the damage. That's actually quite nice. That also means a lot more cat girls to join the force. Yes, we do. Ah, shit. Cat girl our friendly got taken out from behind. Not dead, though. Yeah, it seems like these guys are knocking us out rather than flat killing us. The problem is, I also know these guys happen to be really fast. And as you can see, they murdered our freshness into oblivion. So, that's not good. The cat girl should have some actual, you know, capabilities to kill these things, so... Why do you have a Kusarigama? Got your AK. Well, of course they have to visit Fusou. Blap, blap, blap. That's a hit. Might get him to drop with the bleed. Oh, yeah, no, if these were X-Files bats, we'd be absolutely bone zone. They just murder. Don't hit friendlies! Nice shot! Damn! That was a good shot. So, the whole range of characters comes from, first is the Ubers. Ubers are the star of the show. They're melee gods. Think of them as basically super mutants from Fallout if you want to know their closest equivalent. They are capable of doing anything and everything. the baseline trooper. The next one you acquire is, realistically, the peasant. The peasant are quite literally just countrymen, or country gals. They exist to be fodder, and are typically not very good at their jobs. However, they have a massive range of potential provided they survive. Otherwise, yeah, they are literally country bumpkins. The path that we've taken has augmented them, so now only do we not get, or do we get better peasants, but you also happen to get elite peasants coming with pre-based equipment. So you skip a lot of that early phase of pain and can get them with some very good stats. Locknars are goblins. You specifically get night goblins. The ninjas get day goblins. Though both are still incredibly sneaky. They're used for piloting advanced crap. I'm saying the quote closest equivalent to what they might be. True, goblins do run the bank. And they contract you out frequently. But they're essentially small little squat creatures that run around in the caves and handle your death missions. Catgirls are the newest addition to the roster, made by a bunch of Russians, because those lads love their catgirls, apparently. As mentioned, catgirls are extremely fast. They are vanguard units. They cannot take a straight-up fight most of the time, and doing so usually gets them killed. However, they serve a similar function as to Lochnar, which is fast scouting units with great night vision that dive in, do a bit of damage, get out. Sins... Oh, that's just a flat-up death. Fuck. Well, there goes our Cavalier. Okay, 2 people died. Oh, yeah. Most Ubers will eventually start packing on heavy weapons such as, like, battle axes and maces and other such things. Catgirls use daggers and do over 150 damage from just reaction scaling alone. Cats are the absolute masters of reaction scaling weapons, so give them a dagger and they murder fuck people. And yeah, cats and Locknars are dependent on guerrilla warfare. They don't have the armor score to take a direct up fight, and they don't have the health pools to do so they die when they're sneezed on without training. The next up is a contradiction to this, which is the Sin, or synthetic. Sins have really great armor but crap HP. They're also really fucking fast. The problem is that they're machines. So they overheat, and if they overheat, they stun themselves to death. Oh right, ogres are new. I actually don't know much about ogres. Wow, the 2 people who died were the 2 people who were the recruits. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. But Sins are really fast and really rare. Yeah, no, but if you are able to get a Sin, they essentially are, they're better than Ubers in a melee, and they have better early staying power. However, they have problems with durability. and if they get shot, they're very likely to die if it's an armor-piercing round. Damsels are magically inclined gals, and thus, they're high nobility peasantry. They typically specialize in being your wizards. And gnomes are crazy fucking psychopaths that like piloting your vehicles, because they are uniquely suited to every stat being their best stats being the piloting stats. However, they also can do some voodoo. Maybe. Somewhat. Alright. Street Fighter, Bike Patel, Patient, Shira, Ice Cold Killer, Orin, Reaper, Biggest Hittis, Black Widow, Bike Patel, Biggest Hittis, Supersize, Shira, Urin, Sleeping Beauty, Urin. Yep, no cat girls today. Most everyone's coming back to take a nap. We caught a cold. Narlock Noble. These are the people who do things, and there are people who do things, and there are people who pay them. These guys are the latter type, as far as the Narlock tribe is concerned. Unsurprisingly, they fetch a good ransom and know some interesting things. VIP Jill. The mysterious hero and champion of the Narlocks. She supposedly established Jillsville to gather all the free remaining people of the world. It happened decades ago, yet the legend is that she's not a normal person, but a revenant, unjustly murdered and risen from her grave to be a defender of all those who are treaded upon. Others say she doesn't exist at all, and that her persona is assumed by various champions of justice in the form of a symbol. This could explain how she survived all her battles, many of which were lost. She is the archenemy of Jack, leader of the Locknars. Oh, right, slave soldiers. Slave soldiers are essentially baseline XCOM troopers, with roughly about the same accuracy, too, starting off. Good, durable troops that are good linesmen. Nothing to really complain about there. Pontax Fuso. Fuso, land of ninjas and samurai. When we made a ruckus at the black market, they agreed to supply us with iconic Fuso weapons. And right, bug eyes are essentially sectoid human hybrids who have agreed to help you out. And they are absolutely just wizards. So now we can get fans, ninja stars, Fuso knives, lots of good throwing weapons. Ya damn fucking right I did that. The infamy bonus alone paid for everything. Happy birthday, Fireguard, Kirchan, Krios, Nictus, Sundog, Zeo to the second power, Scotty to the second power, Naf to the first power, E-Star to the second. The most common superpower. While the gals got all preoccupied with the male superheroes of older, the more diligent minds study the superheroines as well. And a startling find was made. Judging by the looks of it, their superpowers seem directly related to the size of their chests. The gals do not lack in that department, but some catalysts and knowledge are needed before we can unleash these powers upon the unsuspecting world. The picture should provide us with some pointers. Oh shit, it's a scaling weapon. Yikes. The Snake. A strange vehicle in the shape of a three-headed flying snake. Each head is a different weapon, protected by a shield. But it can fit weapon systems. Shadowbat. A stealthy and silent craft that illuminates the field while leaving you in the shadow. Oh. Oh my. It depends on the path you take. You can rush to get your aircraft game up and running early, or you can delay like I did, because Necroplane kind of sucks. But if you path right, you can get flying vehicles earlier. I just only got mine now. Both are viable. Yeah, give me a Shadowbat. I want to try that. Oh, right, I need to sell the... We gotta sell the nice car, folks. This game was made before Ludities hit Steam. This mod's been in work for like 10 plus years, and they just keep adding what they find to be fun. But nah, that won't call you incorrect on that. Hey, Zio. You got shot up recently, but you did your job very nicely. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brainers. That's a good force multiplier. And then I want the jellyfish as my new aircraft. Recruit Lochnar so we can get those going. Get more recruits on the brainer gals. Yeah, no, we hit it out of the park this fucking month. Yeah, no, we were riding on the edge, and now it's like, that was great. Tarmf. 3 Ubers. Should be more than enough to get the job done. Oh, you need a commando suit. If I'm not mistaken, this is a civilian craft, so we don't want to kill people. A bat should be fine for Nyctus. Oh wait, that's right. Get rid of that gun and give them their actually preferred gun. A Tommy gun. Just one-handing a Tommy gun and having a baseball bat in the other. Yep, that's pirates, alright. But needless to say there, Unholy Goalie, oh, no, it absolutely is legit. It gets as wacky as you want it to be. If you want to run around everyone and, you know, barely anything and hit people to death with baseball bats, that's fine. You son of a bitch. Alright, so what is this thing fueled by? Shadowbat is fueled by... doesn't say Hilarium. Hey, Tony. I'm doing alright. Things are good. Things are looking up right now, so thankfully things are well. And no, it's not exclusively female pirates. I've been meaning to get slavery, but other priorities have been just... Oh, it's a battery air car. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. I do not want to use that conversion launcher yet. This thing only uses missiles. Interesting. Okay. The Giant 9-tile facility is the Revolution HQ. It's been a bit. I did an entire run of which I had to reject the power and had to use the Dutchman, so I forgot what codexes could do. I really don't feel like doing that mission. Is that in range? No, it's not. I'll let that sit. The Sky Ninjas are turning our strength against us. It's difficult to handle such fame and influence as we have. They sneakily managed to belittle what value some of our great achievements we accomplished last month and have taken credit for some others. They have no shame nor an honorable bone in their bodies. Eh, well, there's karma. But we can make up for that. Recruit Brainer Castaway Gal. Captain, with a sufficiently racist approach, we can increase our scientific potential. Castaway gals are from superior stock, even for Ubers. Plus, they picked up a lot of stuff while in the Academy's captivity. A sufficiently radical shock therapy involving Hilarium vats will, in my opinion, kickstart their mental faculties enough to count them into the ranks of the Brainers. As for actual skills, well, they'll learn everything on the fly as our sacred pirate tradition dictates. Well, that means Piranhos kind of just becomes useless at this point. 1 and 2. Fuso knives. They can be smart, but they're not gonna be. Oh yeah, I heard that poison daggers kick ass. So I'll give that a shot. Recruit Brainer Castaway Gals. Alright, let's see what cost efficiency is. 2 days. The battle axe is handmade, yeah. Speaking of, battle axe. Let's get 2 of these made. Cat girls can use magic cards. Okay, that's sufficiently murdery. Let's go just take care of that real quick. Two hands on the gun. Ned the Squid, however, is not doing very good. Grabbing the med kit. Ow, that mildly bothered them. Oh, actually, that could have hurt a lot more than it did. Uh-oh. May as well keep the highwayman alive. Or not. Yeah, the custom shooty gun is where it's at later on. There you are. Blap, blap, blap. That'll do. Nictus is so happy to have that. GG indeed. Veteran, Public Enemy, Nictus of the Mafia. First degree for Nictus on Public Enemy, very nice. Nurse, Tarmf, Gal of Steel, Neb the Squid, Nightingale, Tarmf. Oh, you're just having a fun time blapping the shit out of everybody. Okay, so who's in the bat right now? Bat going out. It's a little on the slow side, honestly. Jellyfish. A very strange dish indeed. Kind of a saucer, actually. Requires one pilot to be permanently hooked up to its arcane circuitry, but allows her to operate a mystical weapon to battle. Supposedly. Well, I kind of need a craft for the purposes of, I need a craft to, be able oversee and undersea. So I'm kind of hoping to use the Shadow Bat as a interceptor. If that's not viable, we might have a little bit of a problem. Oh, they can both do C? Okay, if the snake can do C, then that's fine. I'll have the snake as the interceptor. Time to send off the Airbus in the traditional fashion. Actually, nah. You know what? Fuck you, Airbus. Let's go get us the snake. Still, give a salute to the old Airbus. She did her job, all right. Oh wait, shit, I'm broke. I've researched the cross, right? Yes, I have. I'm gonna sell the school book. No, if you do that, you deserve to be hit hard. Don't ever sell the damn books, you fucker. That is just enough to get the snake. Snake has arrived. Let's rearm the snake with guns. Ah, you doing raids? I can't fit them both. I mean, arguably I could put something on the Shadow Bat just to have it. Better to conserve ammunition I can't replace. Because this thing takes 12 rockets anyway. One LT or dive bomb, one heavy weapon, one missile system. Well, no, but the Snake's a better aircraft fighter compared to Shadow Bat, which will be my lander. Ratman Cash requires Locknars, can't do it. There we go, Locknars. The Lochnar are plentiful, and many of them are willing to join our ranks. They are small and weak, but readily stealthy, and will take a monthly salary of 7,500. Let's at least get them armor so they don't die in 5 seconds. Piranha. Can't fight Megapole with civilian air cars? Try something purpose-built instead. This is another way of getting aircraft if we didn't get our codex done. Shelter Girl. Life in the shelters is hard and thus most of the population is young. We need to put these girls under special guard since they're constantly hungry for sex, a commodity their malnourished male counterparts cannot provide in enough abundance. We can perhaps make use of this by pimping them. Training them to become maids will be a challenge due to how utterly useless and weak they are, not to mention sickly. Both these career paths, however, would be a haven in comparison to the conditions of a shelter. Men of the shelter communities are bleak, dumb, and lacking any energy. They are even too weak to be used as slaves unless we want to kill them. At least without proper therapy. Living in isolation made them easy to fall sick when exposed to the outside world. Really, why would anyone choose such a pitiful existence as theirs in exchange for a bit of illusionary safety? Purebloods surely are bizarre. The bow goeth whip and the people go dead. Sell off some chits. We can go to the black market and get us a team of Locknars. Right on the money, actually. Assault shotgun. When looking for the Alliance, precision is highly valued. However, brute force is often equally needed to deliver all due punishment to the enemies of mutant kind. This weapon, while quite expensive, combines both, as long as you're not a coward who disdains close-range assassination. It's also kind of heavy, but that's because it contains so much justice. I accidentally clicked through that really fast. I shouldn't have done that. Catgirl ST suit? So the assault shotgun. Fires a lot of low-powered pellets quickly, dispatching unarmored targets. Quite light for an automatic shotgun. Warning, rubber shot can be lethal. Comes with rubber drum magazine. And that's it. 16 by 12 is fairly lethal for low-grade targets, while 8 by 12 is going to be a bit of a challenge. But this thing can also auto too, so that's not bad. And it's fairly accurate for what it is. And Neko Commandos can make it. It's only weight 16, and Neko Commandos by this point are trained to the point that they are viable at their job. So if you want one, Tarmf, you can have one. There are better weapons for you, but if you want a shotgun, you can have a shotgun. Oh, right, I can actually get Slayer rounds out at this point, too, which are very nice. Wait, I can make Assault SMG rounds? Oh, shit, better get my hands on some of those. Another highway house. Do I really feel like doing one of those? Not really. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's not doing anything wacky. So this thing requires a minimum of 3 pilots to operate? Alright. One, two, three. Let's get out there. What are we fighting here? Those rockets suck. I had 2 cat girls on that boat. Oh, right, I have to re-equip everything. Oh, God. Let's get some first aid in there. Some canteens, whole lot of brewski. Don't need moonshine. Nope. I have to re-equip one. Actually start using some of these electro flares. Start putting on some suppressed clips. Hey there, Liquetria, I am doing quite alright. How about you, my dude? Yeah, I really could have F5'd it. That was completely my mistake. Naps are power, my dude. Oh, right, grenades. because I know Krios wants one. I do not have a hand flamer. No flamer of any kind. Okay, I'll need to get that on order then. Why can't I put these on the boat? Do I really have to research them before I can use them? It's kind of lame, but whatever. Alright. Shadow Bat on deployment. Let's go. Oh god, it's completely pitch right here. Oh, that's devilish. Yeah, these are much better breach doors. Oh shit, Tidus is completely exhausted. Oh, the cat in the spacesuit actually can't use their claws. That's very advantageous in the moment. Bots? Now you know we're having a good stream. No, we caught cities. Damn, it would be really nice to be famous. I might actually have friends then. Ha 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 ha, no. Thank you, Krios. Oh wow, there was 3? I didn't see the 3rd one. Oh god. How many people were there? Dang! 6 whole friends coming in. Ow! E-Star just took a round in the chest. This is the one time the cat's actually gonna get some, you know, martial experience some hand-to-hand experience rather than, you know, clawing everyone to death. Yeah, you're still perfectly fine. Took everyone alive. Hey, Zephyr!
Get you some.
I'ma get me some. Thank you kindly for the 14 months, my dude. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Hand claws scale. What you don't want to do is use them on armor. Use them on soft targets. It's also only 5 time units, so you know. How you doing, Zephyr? You doing all right?
Get you some.
Fair enough, fair enough. Veteran, Biggest Tittis, Nightingale, Krios, Horrid. Yeah, they're paying you to go hit other people. They're not paying you to hit their stuff. Alliance favors. The Alliance needs your help and is very glad you're part of the solution, not part of the problem. To keep things that way, we will share with you the old Sky Ranger crap. Also, the Alliance files are now available. For each one you research, we will lend you our tactical advice and use our poll to improve your standing. Ooh, bacon sandwiches. Sounds delish. Yeah, you can work for the Alliance to get your books, but again, it's painful. And we already have our primary crap for the time being, Ragnarokia. The Sky Ranger's fine if you didn't choose a codex or if you're a bit slow getting there. It's exactly the Sky Ranger you think it is. It's faster than we are, damn it! We also have the Harvester, yeah, but I just haven't used it, honestly. Requires snake, jellyfish, blowfish, expedition. Yeah, I got lucky with that, and you know it. That is painful, and I don't want to fight that. Favor pogroms are harder. Now here's the unfortunate side effect of our, of the choice that we've made so far. Not only are we late to getting to these missions, in terms of stuff, but cats really fucking hate water. They really hate water. So, good luck ever getting cat girls down here. Oh, low on fuck. Spy on ninjas. The Sky Ninjas seem to be a real threat to our happy, quiet life, yet we know so little about them. This is bound to end up in us walking into otherwise avoidable traps. So, we don't know much about how to spy, but we figured if we send a young Uber, one who can be traced back to us, and have her act as a dumb wench while traveling around, she might be able to collect some information from various black market and government characters, like food and power merchants, plumbers, cops, hoes, etc., without whom the ninjas, or us, can't possibly operate. Anyway, let's start learning how plasteel works. Spy on ninjas. What does it require? It requires Ubers and some glamour. Well, let's spy on some ninjas. Megapole patrol car. The most common and weakest of Megapole's flying cars, since nobody likes Megapole. Putting down these so-called lawmen can only be a good thing to do. Like any air car, this one's somewhat evasive. Can I ritual them? No. I will get Bike Patel and Nictus in training, though. Oh, wait, that's a lander. That's a big boy lander. If those are the tourist clothes, why do they take so much time to research? What in the hell? They don't go anywhere either, too, which is very rude. Let's hope we can get there in time. Damn it. Poisons and acids. If you're thinking using poisons to dispatch people is dishonorable, you wouldn't be reading this cap. And indeed, we do have concocted a few nasty surprises for our enemies. Poison dagger, poison arrows, blowpipe. Test flight. The normal approach speed in a dogfight equals 1 kilometer per 4 seconds. When equipped with short-range weapons, you may take as many as 10 enemy blasts before getting into engagement range. Some enemies may flee instead of fighting, as long as the max speed of their craft exceeds that of your interceptor. High bravery is essential to close in faster. No, it's completely necessary. So what does the poison dagger do? 25 bio, and it scales off of reactions in melee. Oh my god, this thing will absolutely fucking murder in the hands of a cat. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, time to get the cat some poison daggers. I need more animal poison for this, though. What a fucking idiot, right? The craft is a armored convoy. I need this to land somewhere. The hell? Oh, the East India Company's under attack. But yes. Take it easy, Nictus. Yup, tick-tock. Thank you kindly, Nictus, you blessed bean. Thankfully, this base is really small. Good enough. Frat boys! I'm gonna laugh they don't even last long enough to, you know, breach. Yeah, definitely still... This opening was good, but let's not get cocky. Speaking of dogs... Oh, fuck. Fuck it. A lot more people are gonna die if that went off, so yes, I shot one of my own. Oh. Hello there. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. And that's why we cover our exits. Blam. That is rather nice benefit, yes. Check the pits. It's a money-making base, and hopefully, eventually, that will turn into making secto-weed. But plantation bases can be used to supplement monthly income. But functionally, yes, this is essentially a laser cannon outpost. Negative 100K a month. We can have another 4 in the corners. Just for right now, it was not economically feasible to do that. Where the fuck is this dude? This is why I don't like the, you know, fucking thing of doom. Because through no power of my own, I can't find this last asshole, so I'm about to have that thing detonate like a Roman candle. Because he's probably somewhere under the base. And trudging through sludge is really fucking slow. Oh god, it would have been nice to have that. Because that actually gives you a unique unit. But do not wish for what you cannot have. Embrace what we do. Ah, found him. Hey there, Frick. Hey, everyone here survived to get another Defender's Medal. You can only choose one of 4 codex paths. Once you've decided on your path, that's it. Lochnar Slayer Armor. An armor made of chin, great for melee combat, equipped with a chain like the punk armor. Oh, they'll tell you they'll tell you what to do. They'll tell you what you get out of it. It's not like you're going in completely blind, but yeah, you do have to kind of figure what goes best and go with your gut. Fungo. This mushroom-based soft drink is a healthy and legal way to introduce the customer to the intricate secrets of the reptilian cuisine. It carries absolutely no risk of mutation, headache, diarrhea, skin diseases, hair loss, epileptic seizures, loss of voice, paralysis, blindness, berserk rage, heart attack, or any other affliction commonly associated with reptilian concoctions, so the producer cannot be held liable for any of the aforementioned. Artificially sweetened. Fun and go. Coming in for the kill. Alright, so first things first. Do I have a dojo? Yes, I can get a dojo going, but I don't have the money for it. Alright then. So the cats aren't coming on this one. This one's looking like a peasant mission. Because we're going into the fucking cold. Warrior armor can handle the cold. Militia armor can't, so we gotta delve into having furs. Scale is cold. Do I have warrior or furs? We're going furs. Is Durithread good in the cold? It is! Barbarian armor sucks in the cold. Don't even try. I'm assuming the spacesuit's fine. Shadowbat on the prowl. Hey, Toothless. You actually almost got it right, so don't feel bad. We arrived at the crash site, Captain. Looks like likely many of those scurvy dogs survived the landing and won't give their booty without a fight. Too bad for them. However, if things go south for our crew, remember that anyone not on board when you take off will be lost. Ah, we're suffering from extreme cold. It's fucking zombies! Right, I forgot that these fuckers... Oh, and they EP now, too. That's great. Not good. I'm probably bailing out of this one. This is too much. Zombies require a very specialized setup to, you know, not die in. And we're not looking like we got it. No, 2 crews overboard. Great! Somebody has a laser gun, too! I'll take the Deus Ex from Shira at this point, because I'm pretty sure they don't want to be dead. This fucking sucks! We're out! Another maiden. I really should start recruiting some of these maidens. Hey, call me Vax. We finally got flying crap, but it's not as the bang-on win as we were hoping for. Tehran. The endless, scarcely populated expanses of Central Asia turned out to be cost-prohibitive for even the star gods to control. Consequently, the area stayed mostly untouched by the globe-wide devastation. About 3 centuries ago, a coherent power coalesced out of the local nomadic peoples, Tehran. Keeping to themselves both figuratively and literally, as they expertly scavenge whatever technology and servants they can in this chaotic world, they built a society based on simple, harsh, yet relatively just laws, ruled by the strongest warlord from their fortress city of Karakorum. Most of the population still keeps to their nomadic ways of life, often wandering past crossroads as far as Romanica to feed their herds and trade. Reputed as fierce warriors, they don't really appreciate strangers meddling in their affairs, like Head on a Pike not appreciate. If you don't offend them, though, they're quite hospitable. They'll feed you and tend to your injuries. Just don't be surprised if you find yourself relieved of all your possessions. Poison daggers are complete. This month's not turning out so hot. Plasteel. Plasteel is an electrically charged light ferroalloy. The star god nuclear magic gives it plasticity and shape memory, providing resistance to kinetic energy and heat, which, especially when it's powered, exceeds by far any normal material. It's almost completely immune to oxidization. In certain conditions, it can also obtain electric and heat superconductivity. It's commonly used for heavy-duty construction and shaped by electromagnetic means. Although plasma welding is a crude alternative method of working it, mastering plasteel will allow us to develop things like better craft holes and improved personal armor. In the future, when we have access to something more than secondhand tools. Not yet. Plastcrete prefabs. Alright, ship over the moonshine. Then we're gonna need to do a manufacturing run of moonshine. Another 25 bottles to meet up with demand. But yeah, zombie troopers suck. Young Uber with spy honors. Damn, okay, yeah, that ain't bad at all. I know Spy Honors does something for you, so we'll hold back on doing that. It doesn't. It only needs, does not destroy. Let's get the last moonshine over here. Don't have a ground vehicle anymore. Spy's Honors. This gal has acquired unique experience and shown unique talents on a spying mission. This trait will be awarded to any young Uber recruited via Spy Honors. +5 reactions, freshness, voodoo power, and morale regeneration. Alright, yeah, I can honor that. It's pretty much a case-by-case basis or points, but yeah, I'm cool to have you get in on that. Unless anyone wants to put down points for it, that's call me backs right there. Ritual of Rebirth. Consider that we're also going down the gray path. Spy's Honors is very good for that. I think you went splat. Or maybe you never got in. Could have sworn. Hey there, Dr. Rex. Points cash? What do you mean? Ah, yeah. Down below where it looks like it's got those purity seals. That's where the points be. You click on them and it gives you options. Some channels have it look weird in its own unique way, so... They'll always be in the same place, though. Get the fuck back here! There we go! It's a Megapole car. Let's drop them. Well, shit. Was that the entire crew dead? No, they managed to eject. But I'm out an interceptor for the time being. Something tells me this isn't going to be a good month. Oh, the cars. I'm not going to use the Deus Ex for that. Nobody died. Yeah, you got a ways to go. Let's get you some MMA training so we can get you at least basic training. MMA training there. Glory to the Catty Warrior. Praise be Tarmf. Bandit boss. Bandit communities are usually ruled by the strong, not necessarily smart. Brutes, however, possess enough charisma and animal cunning to either rule by themselves, and if not, they employ brainy advisors, or extra muscle. Sometimes a bandit boss is only a figurehead, with a real controller pulling the strings from behind. The susceptibility of brutes to magical charms is a very well-known fact. Oppatronic smuggling. Turns out we uncovered quite a sensation. There appears to be some kind of manufacturing center of oppatronics here on Earth, run by the technocracy. The smugglers have some top-secret links with this business, which allows them to snatch the oppatronics right at the source at a fraction of the price. What's curious is that the guild has no direct control over this. They're just a buyer. The merchandise is anyway rumored to be produced in such quantities that most of it is shipped to far-off planets of the Stellar Empire. Well, Union, what do you want to be? There are a lot of unit types. I can immediately have you boots on the ground as a peasant, or you can get a more specialized unit if you're willing to wait. Speaking of, I need some slavery done on the shelter guys. That'll give me a supply of lads. Landing site. Can I get the Shadow Bat over there in time? Yes, we can. Let's figure out what we're hitting. Except everyone's equipped in furs. Shit. Furs are fine. We are fighting a fucking mercenary commando craft. Oh god, is this a good idea? I honestly don't know. I will see what happens on the opening turn. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one. Too wide open. We're out of here. Infested cellar, period. So you're this band of warriors for hire. Pirates, you say. Whatever. I run a tavern at one of the black market's trade routes, and I need some brave fools, help. My tavern is built atop old ruins which recently got infested by a plague of dirty rats. Get rid of the freeloaders before they eat all my pillows, and you can keep whatever you find. Namely, the stuff I was silly enough to store down in the cellar. Also whisper around a good word about you. Deal? And for this one, since we're going to be fighting rats, we're going to definitely want to take advantage of more convenient weapons. Yes, it does. The strike craft does have more hands on it now that we've got ourselves a Baker Craft. Also, welcome, DOS. Alright, you wish for a peasant. You can take the last of the commandos. And it probably is a reference. The Infested Cellar is always a night mission anyway, so we don't have to care. No, thank you. There we go. Oh wow, the cat did not last. Oh wow, okay, yeah, definitely gonna just sweep right on in there. That's a whole lot of rat. Jesus. The TLDR is that the personality quiz will allow you to have a unique unlock, depending on what you choose. If you don't want to interact with it, just deny it 3 times. But there's actually some pretty cool stuff in there, so you generally want to? I personally say either sore ass or lazy ass. Dumbass is also a possibility, but I hear that your tech tree is actually RNG gated, and that's, well, frustrating. So keep that in mind. That is a possibility. If you choose a personality that goes completely against your codex, you can unlock which missions early. Oh shit, there goes Vintage. I'll spend the last one for the day on that. Alright, refiring line. It's a good thumbnail. Ow! Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh yeah, it's the same music pack. No, that was a lot of attacks from the singular rat. Yeah, 6 fucking bleeds. Ow. And his armor... Yeah, her armor's fucking shredded from the front. It ain't protected from shit. Uh-oh. We might need to burrow through a wall. Yes, I do believe we need to. Level generation! There we are. Get him. Oh. That's still a fuck ton of rats in there. I have not heard of that game. There we go. Jake will be fine. That armor's fucked, though. Yeah, there's no way we're saving the cat with it stuck behind a wall. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up. Ah, of course there's a fucking battle axe down here. Let's see. Nothing else that's interesting, unfortunately. The Cinderella project requires reject the power, I believe. Street Fighter, Jake Winters, Heighten. Veteran, Shira. Public Enemy, Jake Winters. Patient, Orin. Ice Cold Killer, Jake, Heighten, Orin, Liquetrian. Nurse, Heighten, Liquetrian. Fencer, Heighten. Blood Widow, Black Widow, Heighten. Monster Hunter, Jake Winters, Heighten. Nightingale, Shira, Das, Vintage. Traditional, Heighten. Psycho, Shira. Soft Target, Orin. Multi-Killer, Jake, Heighten. Trigger Happy, Jake Oren. Samurai, Heighten. Shell Shocked, Jake Winters. Slasher, Jake Winters, Heighten. Super Size, Jake Winters, Heighten. Vintage Medic, Liquetrian. You know I've never been able to say it right, and I'm sorry. Oh, or have I? Dance, no way. We enjoy our memes around here. Shadow Tech. Some of the crafts that we can buy from the Locknars contain mysterious equipment slots marked as SDC. It's impossible to tell what systems or weapons can be mounted there since they're unlike any tech we've ever seen. Their name is only muttered in fearful whispers. Shadow Tech. Oh, now we can get the cloaking device. That's great. Metal armor. Behold, the boobs of steel! A Durithread armor reinforced with plasteel. Gives some actual protection for a cheap price. Mutant Pogrom. It's a freelance. You know what? Time to actually do our job. Who wants to be a goddamn hero? I don't think I need the full rainbow of grenades here. Shane's got a shield. Everyone's gonna be wearing it who can. Because Chain is very good. So Fire Guard, you will be moving over to a dagger. I will keep my saber. Neb is gonna be using the boarding gun. It looks like we're going to be arriving in the middle of the night. Well, there's Tidus and Eastar returning from the snake crashing. Oh wait, I meant to bring This might get interesting. I forgot to bring a grenade launcher. We might need more frag grenades to compensate. No. We're gonna get groovy with it, thank you. We indeed got a new ride. And I'm not seeing anyone on deployment. That's interesting. So the craft we're using this time is a Combi Interceptor lander craft that specifically cloaks everyone on top and below the battle bus. It does mount air weapons. Oh, there's still going to be a shit ton of ninja suicide bikes, and they're incredibly dodgy. That is not stopping anytime soon. I was thinking humanists, it's humanists. The fact that an RPG went off is like, yep, that sounds like humanists to me! Yes, we do. Yep, Verdant Snake is its name. Hey, the boarding gun actually did some good hits. Friendly just took a whole bunch of rounds. Alright. You've taken some hits. Goodbye to your Hydra laser. That needs to go. How the hell are you not dead from 2 stabs from that thing? Doggos are the good boys here. Medic, get him. Doggo will recover. Meanwhile... That dude is very lucky. That house is lit up and he has not killed anything. Yeah, they are Nazis. They are flat up Nazis. And you can take a chainsaw to them. That looked like an explosive. Well, Laquetrian is dead. And we have already used our things today. Good sir, say your piece or be dead. He says nay. Oh, you do not have that many to use. Oh, that much freshness. Understood. I want another cat over here. Yep. It's been a busy day. I think I'll mix up the music as well. Welcome to Pogroms. This is why you don't do them early game. They have a very good way of killing characters. Wings are deployed. Also, it's Humanist, so they bring terror weapons. Yeah, kill the fucker with the RPG. He's very rude. Damn, you suck, son. All that Hydra laser and you can't kill mutants. You're bad. Oh, finally you get a kill shot. As he just blows up that entire building. Jesus. Jesus, okay. Overkill rule is on for that weapon. So yeah, you can quite literally disintegrate people with the bio dagger. Yikes. Let her rip there, Vintage. That's a kill. Right wing clear to drop. There's multiple leaders on the field. This is a low-level Humanist drop, so there's going to be, how the fuck is he still alive, honestly? That is amazing. But yeah, instructors count as leader-type units. I think there is a distinctive leader, but I don't know where he is. He's probably one of the bastards with the laser gun, but I can't ID him. Oh, in that case, I don't know where he is. I think he's dead in the barn, honestly, because I see a suited man dying in there. Yep, he's dying in here. And now to be really sneaky. Well, he was dying in the barn. He wasn't dead yet. Which means we just saved his life for interrogation. You never know when someone's gonna sweep in from out in. Cats are very good at making sure the field is secure. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a win on, like, turn 3. Ah! That's a win. We take those. Rocket launchers, hydro lasers, battle rifles. And we brought back another young Uber, some leaders, a lot of soldiers. Yeah, no, we brought a lot home for our personal purposes. And he counts as an origin. Origin is right. No more room in hell. Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Gwyn, Veteran, Vintage, Laquetrian, Patient, Ned the Squid, Heighten, Nurse, DOS Bystander, Idol, Vintage, Murderer, DOS, Vintage, Nightingale, Gwyn, Heighten, Laquetrian, Soft Target, Ned the Squid, Sister of Mercy, DOS, Supersize, Fireguard, DOS, Laquetrian, Bullet Magnet, Heighten. That was some very necessary points. Acquire dogs. Attack dogs ain't cheap, but can unconditional love be overpriced? Love to their masters, that is. They are equally eager to rip out anyone else's throat. They're also can be used to sniff out hidden foes, fetching stuff, and a great many other things. After sniffing, hold Alt to see all uncovered contacts. Long story short, that is how you can get early iPhone. Dog! The iPhone is good it's your motion scanner. Air car race. I'm gonna laugh if everybody can get that. Oh, they almost made it! Damn it! Literally just a little off. You gave a speech in which you explained to your followers why the revolution is necessary and how its victory is inevitable. The Shambler Hunt. No, thank you. Oh yeah, that's right, we have fungus in the place right now. Caracal ST suit. Space Trowel suit. 8 armor, oh, that's not awful. It's got piercing resist. Not a spacesuit as one might think, but just a very comfortable Nekomimi hiking clothes. Stylish and practical. The strength of the material rivals Durathread. Actually really good for melee. Though I think I still prefer Gorilla Cat. Better piercing resist and has camo compared to, you know, something really flashy. Long-range flamer. Difficult in operation, but allows you to throw some flames up to 22 tiles away. Oh, that's the damsels coming in. While reading one of your books, you found an ancient map of the treasure location. It's cost you 50 grand to fund the expedition to check it out. Now you reckon there's about a 50% chance of success. Now that they've returned, you're very excited to see if you were right. Oh, fucking awesome. Will that break the safe if I research it? Yes, it will. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to sell the damn thing. Sell it. That helps float the month. Nah, because then I can quickly expand Dojo right here pretty guilt-free, sit on that money, and then probably pay off my giant gargantuan expenses for the month. Because I want to... Oh, wait, I need to get Secto Weed up and... Oh, yep, okay, that's the other thing I need to do before the month is through. Highwayman, Chem Grenade. A type of grenade that sprays everything with highly corrosive acid, highly damaging to terrain and items. Living targets usually are mobile enough to avoid the majority of the splash, but still lose an extra 4 to 12 points of armor. The intense pain may cause them to faint. Evil Grass. This usually docile grass grows in many parts of the world. It doesn't normally pose a threat, but when disturbed by grazing animals, or the landing of a ship for that matter, it tries to snare any mobile life forms with its strong, flexible strands. It doesn't pose a real threat to anyone, unless you doze off for many hours in it and let yourself be digested. In battle conditions, the evil grass slows down movement. I suggest using explosives. Take that, grass! Cloaking device. This device renders a craft invisible to all forms of long-range detection, over 200 nautical miles. It allows us to surpass the limitation of only using inconspicuous civilian craft. The real mystery is, who manufactures and sells them? Why? How? Hey, another commando raid for the peasants. Give them revolutionary flair. Oh, they can definitely go, but I want to train them first. They still count as peasants. Actually, why did I do that? Why did I go at night? I am way too used to night fighting, and that's not a good thing. Some people have electro flares, at least. And it's Dambos, too. There is some at least glowing water. Oh, I definitely have options. Why didn't that turn on? It's chance-based? Why? Apparently. Yeah, you think they're any smarter? They are spongy, but they didn't bring any advanced zombie types as of the current moment, so we're actually fine. I think that's the vibe they were going with for Girl Guides. That was probably not the best target to use. Ah! This is definitely where the multi-hit weapons are saving our ass, though. God damn it. Friendly fire! Some of them are actually packing equipment. Damn! Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to go that well. Nah, we didn't get Cavalier. There's a dead body over here. Ah. Oh, that's... Sorry. Then that is an impressive feat. Ah, there he is. Move is happening on Saturday, so that is Winham. Fuckers are waking up. But that is going to be what I do on Saturday. Alright, who's the fucker who got up? Flick. There he is. Staying local. Basically just moving to a new apartment. Oh, naturally. And yes. Yeah, I saw they overkilled one of them. Not sure what happened to the other one. But yes, I know how to not be an asshole to the people helping me move, thankfully. Gwyn is now a wing commander, and Ragnarokia is a space hero. Veteran, E-Star, Nat, Fallen Angel, E-Star unfortunately gunned somebody down. Idol, E-Star. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there are two people named E-Star. Okay, well, that's an oops. Nightingale, Naf, Supersize, Naf. So we're just going to correct that really quick. But you're already a gal. You mouse roll it, yes. Alright, I've got 2... I'll bring a 3rd cat for training purposes. It's roughly about the same either way, so give the cat the dagger. Wizard, take a dagger. Oh, we've had almost all cat force at times. Please get there, please get there, please get there. We got there! So, that's Marsec, but it's also really fucking cold outside. Some people are going to suffer. Marsec is Mars security. They're a military branch of the guild. No bat this time, we're gonna need the sword. Marsec is a mid-game challenge. If you're clever about how you do it, you can take them on early. But these guys have fucking Goss, which may prove to be a little bit difficult. But I also have really strong cats. I'll be honest, I'm still not 100% certain I can win this, especially with cold penalties starting to kick in. Yeah, early power armor would be amazing. The problem is I have to get said power armor. What are you fucking made out of, dude? I have blasted you at least a good chunk of times. Have to rely on stealth because you can't get up there fast enough, and that is going to be a missile launcher aimed at the front fucking door, if they are aware. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's down. Goss round! Goss round! Yeah, mercs are people who you don't want to mess with early game. Okay, yeah, they apparently saw me, despite being in the corner. Fire guard, say your piece or be dead. Yeah, that was the wrong thing to use. Shit. I see them points. Okay. I think I might have a better strategy on how to deal with this situation. Yeah, I'm thinking let them board. Even if the cold is gonna murder energy and freshness. This is the time to pull out knives, blades, and other nasty things and rip them apart. Yep, I'm aware of that, thankfully. That was accidental. My favorite game show? I haven't watched a game show in, like, years at this point. I might have to go wake him up. Wheel of Fortune's good stuff. Fuck you. coming into my ship. You know what? Especially, fuck you. Suppress pistols when they want to roll well, everyone. Something through. No, that's not a nuke. They tried to throw something. I'm curious. Okay, tree's in the way. Okay, you are substantially less sneaky. Pop-Tart! But wait there, Comrade Neck Warrior. This was made... This entire expansion of Catgirls was made by fellow comrades. These are Slavic Catgirls. Sup, asshole? Oh, thank God you can't jump off. Nope. There we go. He's equipped pretty nicely. I'm just worried for the moment when the power armor starts getting in the door. Alright. Whip. Welcome, welcome, Kylie Kane. Yeah, understandable. Thankfully, I've got the gals to do it. And I haven't... Oh, shit! Bomb! Hit the hole again. Hit no pens. I think the suppressed pistol is finally meeting its match against power armor of all things. Yeah, for all things a suppressed pistol to not kill, power armor is completely reasonable. Actually, I was hitting from the side. That side armor is bouncing up. We're bouncing off side armor. That's another bomb. Thankfully, they just keep coming short every time, which is very nice. Alright, let's try backplate. Yep, the backplate is not working here. Actually, that seems like a real bad idea. Uh, 27 bumps me down to... No, that's not enough time units. Hey, rat! A lot of hit, no pen. I think there's just going to come a point where we have to cross the T and just get in there. You did see someone with a poison dagger. You see multiple people with poison daggers. Hello, friend! Alright, next round we breach. Affix bayonets. Courage and glory to be found at the front. Or it could be the same person running those doors open. Exposed for the cat. Get in there. Glory to the catty warriors! I could use a smoke grenade over here. We are doing all right now. I am debating where's the correct move. But I am doing all right. I am led to assume that that unfortunate things have happened to you, though. Ow! My condolences. I don't think I can rush out there fast enough. Yeah, no. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, shit! Okay, yep. There's someone apparently who was right there who was not seen. Well, Squirrel Wizard, say your piece or be dead. I'm still legit shocked that somehow this cat didn't see him. Nah, he did. The dude in power armor did. This ain't even in the Slavic territories. Well, they're starting to panic. I see them points. I honestly forget where this is and... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I see the power armor. We're gonna take him out quickly. There's the other power armor. Offhand must be free to use this. Yep. Quick burst. 2 solid hits with the light Daka. Yeah, the saw-off isn't gonna do diddly dick. Nope. No dice. We don't have assault mechs. I will say they really want to detonate an explosive up there, though. Actually, that was very risky, but we're good. There you are. Oh, fuck. Damn it! Fat fingered the button. Well, Squirrel's not dead, which is a minor miracle. Hey, spin! That's an old face, but a welcome one. Hello, hello. What we got over here, sir? As it turns out, exposed helmet plates are not exactly good for your long-term survival. Eventually the hole's gonna buckle or something with how much explosives hitting it. Flap. That hole is plugged for the moment, damn it. Oh yeah, actually, yep, that'd do it. Though it does cause a little bit of a traffic jam, because that is a really tight location. Alright, he's on his ass. Nah, I get you, Spin. You enjoy work, my dude. Ah, yes, the Blackjack. It really was the okayest mech they ever did. And by okay, that's... Okay, he just flat fucking missed and blew up his own friend, so he's an asshole. Spin. Spin. I still find it funny it's the cats, it's the cats that are carrying this one. Seriously, suppressed pistol is fucking ridiculous on these guys. I can see why they got the nerf. Like, holy shit. Squirrel has 0 to 80. Fire Guard has 106 as cap. Okay, those are the only two who are using them. But 80 and 106. I don't believe they've got Armor Pen either. They're starting to fail morale checks. And Casey just got frickin' flipped. Well, say your piece, Casey, or be dead. Fucking stab him. Yeah, there's the other power armor fucker. Peace be said. I see them. Jesus Christamoni. I will firmly say, though, that yeah. This is definitely probably before our time, but this cheese is working out. And you have the Christmas drip. Not the Christmas drip, the Valentine drip. Praise be the Valentine drip. Bert! Yeah, we have way too light of equipment. Only just absolutely cheesy as fuck cat girls. Is actually getting this done. Problem is, I know there's the power armor fucker over here. Oh, that's where supply is. No, I can't bother. The problem is smoke grenades are useful, but smoke grenades are also predicated on the fact of not having thermal vision, which power armor does. So I need to be a delivery vector and get these cat girls to where they need to go so they can stab power armor bastards to death. Ow! Scotty's on the ground. Scotty's shield just saved their life, debatably. We still don't know if they're still dead yet or not. Okay, yep, that is definitely close enough where I can run that in. Operation Meat Shield was the idea. But that turned out to be a not happening idea very quickly. Well, it's mostly if you can put yourself out of being on fire right now. I think you can put yourself out of fire, but I'm not sure. Just their internal staff at this point. Okay, Scotty's fine. Oh, there's been a lot of patches. Mike Patel is going back inside because they just got hit with a Gauss weapon and are only barely alive. But the impact was super smooth. Flanking left. Just a trooper dropship. Oh yeah, this is the Shadow Bat, which is Gray Codex. Duck low. Holy shit. Great Codex means it's the path that we chose when we were given the opportunity for power. You're fine. If that isn't a ghost, you're not taking lethal. Brewski. The Shadow Masters gave us it. Omniscient beings that enjoy toying with the world. We are only playing their game as it best befits us. Oh, it's absolutely somewhat Lovecraftian. Okay, now we need to do something about the... Give him brewski. They're not mostly cat people, but a healthy portion are. Cats are infiltrators and vanguards. They cannot last in a straight-up fight without guerrilla fighting. They slip and fade. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, that's another power armor trooper kill. We did not deserve that, but goddamn did that feel good. Yeah, no, that was the biodagger. Cats are really fucking good with those. Any weapon that scales off of reaction, which the poison dagger does, is the weapon you want. That thing will fucking stab people to death. And it's got insane armor bypass. It is absurdly good in the hands of cats. And now I have a bunch of guns I won't use for a very long time. Because I can't make use of their parts for a very long time. Light Gorilla Gear is what I'm using right now. Oh, I want to keep the Hilarium at this point. Hey, some Marsec operatives survived. And some power armor parts survived. Oh no, Guild's gonna get pissed real quick. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, no, you want Gauss Cannon as quickly as possible. In fact, I should have everything I need to make the Gauss Cannon. Yeah, no, now that I've hit this, Guild's gonna get angry quickly. Oh wait, no, Guild will be alarmed. I can at least use the assault laser immediately. Angel of Love, Mike Patel, Chocolate Fire Guard. Angel of Death, Chocolate Fire Guard. Veteran, Mike Patel, Casey, Scotty. Public Enemy, Biggest Titus, Scotty. Patient, Mike Patel, Ice Cold Killer, Fire Guard. Nurse, Shira, Idol, Squirrel Wizard. Fencer, Nictus of the Mafia. Blood Widow, Fire Guard. Black Widow, Squirrel Wizard. Murderer, Fire Guard. Nightingale, Fire Guard, Bike Patel, Nictus, Jake Winters, Squirrel Wizard, Soft Target, Casey James Rouge, Biggest Titus. Trigger Happy, Chocolate Fire Guard, Bike Patel, Biggest Titus, Squirrel Wizard, Sister of Mercy, Shira, Supersize, Nictus, Shira, Ravager, Titus, Squirrel Wizard, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Chocolate Fire Guard. So yeah, that worked. Also, I've got a whole bunch of goblinoids to throw around, and I have me some peasants. Ubers have been taken up for the time being. Cat girls have been taken up for the time being. Actually, I'm about to get some slave soldiers in here too, so I can get some male soldiers in here, which I know a guy wants. Bloodhound hunt. Yeah, most of the crew is wounded after that. Who's unfresh right now? Yep, second one's the farm right now. Let's see. Well, Krios is not really working towards anything in particular right now. The question is, Zephyr, do you want to keep working on traditional or get poisoner? Yeah. Bravery is... wants poison. Except we're out of poison daggers. Oh, nope, we got more poison daggers. There you go. Yoink. But you get bravery either by panicking or by resisting panic, or you get it by resisting panic or healing a bunch of fatals in the mods. Oh, rope actually does it too? Didn't know that. Well, let's see what's going on here. Sky Ninjas! We're here for combat. Prepare boarding. This is Grey Codex, yeah. And Zio's out of action for the time being. That was hurty. Oh god, that's a lot of ninjas. Wait, it's gray or gold? Huh, did not know that. Get to cover. This is the suppressed pistol, also known as the cats are cheating and they want you to know it. The cats are absurdly fucking good with suppressed pistols. Consider that I just took out an entire fucking Marsec vessel using nothing but suppressed pistols and daggers. They are super good. Unfortunately, these pistols aren't going to get much better than they are already. You know what? Put the SMG away for that. Friendly taking impact. Jake is out of play. They tried something different and a lot of it didn't work, but that does not mean it was bad. It just didn't have enough time to bake out all the flaws. Oh. What's it take to do a double blast? Oh, you got plenty of time units. Yeah, that was a time, wasn't it? When we had to literally cross, you know, Tannhauser gates to get the job done. Ragnarokia on their ass. Never mind.
Hurry up and get started.
That's a gas grenade following that up. That is super fucking dead. And that's Nictus on their ass. That is experiencing losses. There is no time limit other than your standard lose conditions. Going once for Ragnarokia. And it amps up the challenge a little bit, but on the other hand, you have to hit thresholds for things to happen. Going twice for Ragnarokia. Yeah, there's tech triggers. I see the boop. Boop the snoot. I'll be honest, I mean, the Shadow Bat's nice, but I'm not really feeling it. It's functional. Oh, ow. Well, there's Shira. Let's get him back under deck. But yeah, Ubers start and generally want to always be in melee as much as they can for the early game. Eventually, you can specialize your Ubers to be things like snipers. There's no job they can't do well, but a lot of technology bits and whatnot is made for them. Oh, enemies can shoot in melee, but it's a CQB check. And a good melee combatant can prevent all of that. Be terrified of the ones who are able to fight in close combat. Alternatively, whatever gun you're using also counts too. Ow, boarding gun. It was a necessary evil for the, you know, fact that, for, you know, melee characters to not just die. Alright, they're patched. Present to me the dying. Well, you do it with Red Codex. You give them Hellfire. Oh god, that's reactions. Nope! Slave Soldier to keep going with it because Slavies can get a unique red armor that's quite literally just short of, like, Hellfire and Brimstone armor. The pistol honestly kind of sucks. Except on characters with good reactions. And cats have nearly 200 reactions when they get up there. So, it goes from scaling 10 to scaling like 100. Cats want scaling weapons that scale with their reactions. Because if they can get them, they murder everything on the board. Ah, shit. That's how Mafia is, baby. You can make presets. They recently just came out with a new patch option. I believe it's alternative craft equipment, where it treats it where each individual soldier's loadout is carried with him. It's a brand new feature. It plays more like APOC. Ow, boarding gun. Unfortunately, taking a boarding gun to an Uber who takes a boarding gun is not typically an action for terribly much longer, because boarding guns fucking hurt, my dude. That'll do. That's a whole lot of dead ninjas. And a lot of them actually survived, too. Oh, I actually need more first aid kits. We're running low. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, Angel of Death, Zephyr, Nictus, Veteran, Zephyr, Ragnarokia, Patient, Nictus, Nurse, Jake, Murderer, Nictus, Squirrel Wizard, Soft Target, Shira, Hitman, Nictus of the Mafia. This one's for Nictus. Absolutely the Nictus image. Super Size, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Zephyr. Hand Flamer. As the name implies, it can set your hands aflame. The Church of Cyrus uses it for gardening purposes. It has a very limited range. I do need the weed plantation to be ready by the end of the month. During one of your usual trips to your favorite pub, you bumped into an avid fan of yours who was so entranced with your personality they refused to leave your side no matter what. Being so agreeable, you have offered to take them with you. The crew, however, has doubts to the sincerity of this unusual companion. And yes, that's Camel by Camel. Hey, Peasant Revolutionary! There you go, Union. Revolutionaries are actually fairly good and fairly pre-trained peasants. Speaking of training... Long coats. This outfit gives the Lochnar all the space she needs for the toy she'd like to carry. Camo 18. Wow, that's actually not bad. And I've got a shit ton of Black March ammo, so let's get these gobos equipped. Well, let's go tap a comms tower. Drinking night. Thank you for the infamy game. Let's go with cold. God, these goblins suck! Oh wait, that's right, the HQ has train- I could have done something about- I'm a fucking moron. Did we literally land right next to him? I think we did. Faith Game Over. That's a name. Go little gobbies go. I'm sure everything will work out for you. Actually, the gobbies are putting down some... Ow! Maybe next time, don't land people right on top of the craft right next to their breach door. So that was a lot of ouchie. I thought I brought 6 gobos here. Oh god, no. These are all brand new schmucks. They've yet to pass their trial of, you know, existing. Someone on my hull? Well, Nath survived barely by the fact their plate is very good. Well, we brought some gobos to a comm tower, and it's not working out for them. Just over the head. Over the head. I never knew that comm towers really did have that side breach, though. Alright, let's make sure that the rest of our gobos aren't dead. Get some veteran staff to take care of the situation from here. Good old commanders. Oh yeah, actually that is the... I keep thinking it's the side door because this thing is right there. Yep, nope, I'm an idiot, don't mind me. He's down. There we go. Lots of good engineering stuff. God, I really need to get these interrogations going, but I just don't have enough time and space to do it. Angel of Love, Jake Winters, Patient, Naf, Ragnarokia, Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Wizard, Nurse, Squirrel Wizard, Naf, Idol, Jake Winters. Soft Target, Naf, Ragnarokia, Trigger Happy, Naf, Ragnarokia. Ravager, Jake Winters, Naf. And 3 Locknars are dead. Let me see what my finances are for the next month, and we'll try to get another interceptor up. Daily business. A few ships of the faction or of one faction or another will fly to and fro, normally roundabouts and cutters, and we can bring them down or ignore them. If we bring down too many, they're very likely to abort the mission. You know what? Yeah, I'll get dogs. Unfortunately, no, but we can rob people. I don't feel like hunting Chubas. Welcome to the revolution. Martial training begins. School books. We have gathered enough books and manuals to get this whole science business going on a wholly different level, possibly giving you laser guns or even immortality. What do all those mysterious words mean, though? To beat knowledge off someone, that sounds logical, not into someone. Looks like we need to do much reading. Build us a library, will you? So I casually just dove a fucking heavy gunship and didn't pay for it. Thanks, lads. Genius Loci. A compact AI-controlled device which, when powered and fed with metal and biomass, can 3D print all sorts of simple tools, garments, drugs, and appliances of rather poor quality, especially after centuries of use. One of the key prerequisites for a fully automated, luxurious pastoralism. What? It's just something that sprang into my mind. Produces 50k monthly income once activated. Yeah, you're not supposed to lift that thing mid-mission. Chainmail. A melee-type armor made of interlock superconductive rings. Solid protection, especially against cutting and plasma damage at the considerable price of weight. Say hello to the first real protection Ubers get. We're going to get a not a test run, but a preliminary run of chainmail going. going to eat a lot of my superconductive wire, but... Yeah, Maymay's gated now. You have to do something first before you can start rolling for Maymay's. Bandit camp. Alright, that works. Yeah, as it turns out, Maymay was just too good. Hey, Kami back to his first real deployment. Actually, they want the beer. So put away your rifle for the time being. We're gonna load you up with some of the more fun toys for this operation. Oh god, get Luca out of here. She should not be deployed for this. It really is. Like, you can't shit on blues. Blue is good stuff. Oh boy! Grid coordinates! Oh, it absolutely is. I mean, the fact that shotgun weapons exist are already a minor miracle for themselves. That's a hit, so that's XP. Ow. Fuck. E-star down. DOS is also hitting the brick. Better idea. Oh, great. That's very bad. That's way off course. DOS is probably not making it. Squirrel Wizard's hitting the bricks. Oh god, this is not going good. That's a lot of unconscious people. Well, Calmivax is gone. Oh, fuck. 7 fatals. Fuck. It does light up close to the ship, unfortunately. And yes, I did fire off a grenade. Over here, because there was no way to realistically get you with 7 fatals. That was the best shot you had. No, it is not, because apparently they're cross-mapping me right now. Well, say a piece of me dead, Squirrel Wizard. Yeah, as of this time, I am withdrawing from the field. Try refreshing the page, that's happened to me before. There you go. Oh no, the catty warriors losing their lives! You see, that's more prone to the kind of destruction we want up in this house. Bandit towns? Psh, no problem! Bandit camps? Oh god, why am I dying so hard? Not this turn. Yeah, there's 2 full camps of these dudes here, which is what's supposed to make it hard. As it turns out, having 80 dudes is a bit of an advantage. Especially when some of these assholes have bombs. Oh, it absolutely is. Hey! Hitting targets I don't see. That's always nice. Bomb. The problem is, if one guy spots, that's sniper spotter for everyone. Note they're all shooting the one person they can see. There we go. Katachan actually lands some solid hits. Othrin just got bombed out of oblivion. That is very unfortunate. Well, Othrin, say your piece or be very dead. Going once for Othrin. How do you not have an angle on this dude? Going twice for Othrin. And hey, Contra's a good game to get good at. If he was gonna impress you with something, at least it was a good game. Nah, missions have just been long. They've been long. Last call for the bell. Three, two, one. Yeah, your cat girl's seen some work. And closing the shop. Sometimes bad luck just takes precedence. Especially when there's a billion dudes who might have grenades. Bullets everywhere! Okay. Shit. Ammo out. Ah yes, the humble Harquabus. It does work. Did that land correctly? Yes, it did. Bullets be flying. Oh, not looking good for call-me-backs. Thank God for uber toughness. That's saving your ass. Well, there goes Das. And Kamivax is dead. This is a fucked operation. We are never doing this at night again. Apparently, the bandits have really fucking good night vision and are sniping me in the dark. Oh, that's generally how a bandit camp goes. There is minimal light. There's light coming from the Shadow Bat, but that shouldn't be too much. The zombie version's actually woefully easy. Yes, you did. Unless you got the points. Yeah, no, that's a Kamivax. And a DOS down.
Help!
And then Squirrel Wizard got fucking gacked. Jesus Christ. You're gonna find that's gonna be your main issue. Well, yep, alright. At this point, good faith, I should not be winning this mission. I am not winning this mission. There is some time-gated progression. Yeah, no, good faith Jester is out. I am not winning this, and face grinding it into oblivion is not going to do it. We never do one of these at night again. Holy shit. Things can be a lot harder if you're too slow. But bad guys are research gated. Eventually more and more things just open up or are going on in the background, which could drain your points. But no, you're not generally too pressed for time. As long as you're at a reasonable click, you should match the expectations. Like, I think Star Gods only show up on year 3. Fuck me, though. Year 3. Lawyer. You've been capturing a lot of bandits alive. What are you gonna do? Give them due process? Or what? Madness. The Black Dragon is displeased, the Mistress of the Nine Moons is pleased. +1 voodoo skill and reaction per level, -1 HP and strength per level. It's not the best metal in the world, but it's good for wizards. Street Fighter, E-Star, Angel of Love, Laquetrian, Public Enemy, Squirrel Wizard, Patient, Squirrel Wizard, Laquetrian, E-Star, Idol, Laquetrian, Reaper, Jake Winters, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard, Kamivax, Laquetrian, E-Star, Soft Target, Jake Winters, Kamivax, Laquetrian, E-Star, Trigger Happy, Jake Winters, Vintage Medic, Laquetrian, E-Star, Supersize, Squirrel Wizard, Vintage Medic, Bullet Magnet, Jake Winters, Kamivax, E-Star, Master of the Suppressed Pistols, Squirrel Wizard. God, Valkyrie, though. 13 kills, just fucking hell, that was dumb. It was super dumb and super fucking bad. Captain hit the head on the bridge. We have found a disheveled and soaked but weirdly happy gnome in the tunnels below our hideout. No, you know her. Putting aside the question of how she managed to leave her cell, she claims she found a yet unknown passage leading deep down and has a tattered piece of ancient documentation. Partial plans of an attack helicopter to prove it. According to her, there's an ancient facility of some sorts down there, and she insists that we can find it. The documents found by a gnome in the tunnels below our hideout call for an adventure. There's supposedly a whole ancient facility hidden somewhere down there. However, to be able to mount an expedition into the depths, we need the knowledge of underground missions, gnomes, and the caves themselves. We also need a crew of sufficiently compact and hardy folk to venture down there. The Weed Plantation. Automation of light and watering allowed us to master the growing of a notoriously difficult yet useful plant, the sectoweed. Farming ain't for dumbheads and needs the following certain steps. Construct the plantation. This needs 12 sectoweed. It can be either constructed anew or on top of an existing plantation. Later saves us 80k. When ready, dismantle will change the water in the light regimen. Fostering second phase of growth. This saves us 25k. Look, this costs us 25k. When fully grown, dismantle again and harvest. Costs 5k. This will net us 240 sectoweed and leave behind a standard plantation. Heavy Gunship. A trademark mercenary warship, it is used by other factions as well. Its sight is a sure sign that someone means business, and taking it down in the air or the ground would be really hard. The latter is nonetheless recommended, even though the military crew of this vessel is always armed with a teeth. Power armor parts isn't really useful for this time being. It's nice to have them, though. Really? Didn't know that. How do I get exotic armor? Exotic plate is diplomacy, which is a whole shit ton of other things. I actually start getting the slave soldiers up and running. Replicator outbreak in Siberia. A local warlord, Armok, also known as God of Blood, caused quite a stir on the Eurasian autonomy's border when he crossed into the country with what appeared to be the remains of his followers turned into self-replicating weapons and proceeded to attack the townships, thus swelling the ranks of his army. The authorities were slow to act, as the last known outbreak of the Necron Vampire 1.0 replicator happened over 200 years ago, which for many is little more than an age of myths, it seems. Thankfully, the local militia from the Witchhaven put an end to the situation before it could claim more lives. As the replicating swarm with Arbok at the center of it advanced across the countryside, it was easy to spot, so they napalmed it bombed it from the air using their archaic check fighters. As Aviation Colonel Zabroff, who was the commander of the operation, put it, thankfully these self-replicators don't have the capacity to reach too many Z levels up. Also known as Jesus Christ, that's Dwarf Fortress as fuck. You were poisoned. This sucks. At least some of this chocolate's still edible. Huh. It's an okay month, but our maintenance bills are really fucking high. Happy birthday, Shira and Ragnarokia. Spartan Scout hunting rifle. Unassuming and a little rusty, this gun can prove its accuracy if you take some time to aim. Holds 5 rounds. Guard Dog. A small beast of Earth origin used in hunting, warfare, and agriculture since ancient times. Despite all kinds of alien and mutated creatures available for the task, dogs are still tamed and bred by humans and mutants alike, for their fierce loyalty and ease of training. God damn it! Alright. Slave. Code S. Work Efficiency 1. Captured enemy males who lack any valuable skills are put to simple menial work at our hideout, which translates to 1 extra storage space. Not everyone's fit to be a slave, some captives are too headstrong and dangerous to risk it, while also being uninterested in any special accommodations we can realistically provide. Some are simply too weak, some, like civilians or high government officials, have to be spared this fate on moral grounds. Alright, that's enough for the day. I went longer than I thought I did because I am ever much the fool and constantly keep losing my track of time. It is what it is, though, and what it isn't what it is. But yeah, I'll be doing this as normal tomorrow. Hopefully I'll end on time, properly as planned. I, for myself, have packing to do. Neat. Anyone got any friends who could use a little love right now? That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, then, yeah, I might just throw it over to voice. And yeah, Orin unfortunately exploded when a grenade got thrown right on top of him and just unfortunately, like, just detonated. It is what it is, though. It is what it shall be. So yeah, I'll throw it over to voice. Alrighty. And away we go, lads. Give them a warm welcome. Bop, 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 boy.